Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. Now last stream we completed the game as 2B for the second time because we lost all our save data and we're playing through the game as 9S. This is right near the beginning of the playthrough. The only thing we've done is the sort of tutorial section you have at the start of the game. Where it ultimately culminates excuse me, it ultimately culminates with the boss fight against Engels, the first boss of the game. So we've completed that and now we're aboard the bunker. The plan is that I try to complete as much of the story as possible and then we'll go back and we'll try to finishing everything else. Because we know once we finish the game for the second time we get access to the chapter select. Plus we'll be at a bit higher level and so for those reasons it will make finishing all the side quests and what have you hopefully somewhat quicker. Slow down. Was I speaking too quickly? My apologies. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't think there's much more to say, so let's get into it. Our first objective is just to visit 2B's room. Oh, because I was coughing.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started.
Started what exactly? She's just lying there. Do you want to take a break? No.
2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
I note that the game points out that this is a recording. Presumably so that the player doesn't get confused.
Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set.
And think that they're supposed to be doing something here now, but of course it doesn't make much real-world sense for this to be a recording. You know, in that we've just gone back in, we've essentially gone back in time, but as another character. So this is stuff that's happening live. It doesn't make sense for the little recording icon and the recording label in the top right to actually be there. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
In
How
world.
does this look?
I just noticed the
Oh,
under
and I should
select
probably let you
monitor
know
they've
this
cut off
entire
the
process is being recorded for posterity.
name of my graphics card. It would appear.
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice.
Oh, of course, we never heard these voice
Ma'am?
lines
Are you
until
there? Alright, are we good now?
the second time round.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. What the heck? My pulse rate is rising.
Did we hear that the first time? I don't think we
It
did.
seems to be back to normal now. How odd. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Huh? Wait, no, you need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander.
I still think it's a shame that despite having made that choice and it not being straightforward to make that choice, it didn't seem to have any long-term consequences.
NieR.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We NieR models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
NieR.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
Alright. If you say so.
Hang on.
Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
When we played the game as 2B, I remember we woke up on the bunker and then we walked a few feet to the right and then we ran into NieR, who had lost his memory, and I think some of that dialogue was played then. Now I do remember doing the whole maintenance thing, but wasn't that... When did that happen? It doesn't really make sense for it to have happened after we bumped into NieR, so was it before? Huh, I'm not sure.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Okie dokie. Oh wait, we got some mail, didn't we? Test mail. Wonderful. Oh, I wonder if we have item to... Let me try again. I wonder if we have access to the auto item pickup and auto item mark on map plug-in chips now.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
We never did look into that, did we? I know there's the whole songstress situation, and the fact that,
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
yeah, what was I saying, I've completely lost my train of thought.
Hey, 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Ow. Oh, yes. The missing resistance contact. I don't think we ever investigated that, did we? We did end up investigating some black box signals. I don't think it was, which ultimately led to the opera singing machine, but I don't think we ever positively confirmed that that's what happened to the contact. Did they just get invincibility frames? I think they did.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Right, so we're now able to hack into all the different containers we couldn't hack before. Although again, I'm going to prioritise getting the main story done. I mean, if we happen to be right next to a locked container like this, of course I'm going to open it. But I think...
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
But we'll go back for the various side quests later. And other content, like upgrading all the weapons. How do I do this? There we go. Figured it out. Is that an old phone? No. What is it? Some sort of circuit box? I saw it in the corner of my eye, and I saw like there was a box with something on the side of it, and I wondered if that could be like where they had a receiver hung up on the wall, but no, nothing of the sort. I wonder.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
At some point, I do want to upgrade our weapons, though, because obviously that just makes all the combat easier.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Oh, I don't have the really nice spear that I had for NieR before, do I? I've forgotten where that even is.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Her face is tracking the wrong
The
character,
butler told me to expect you. My name is Anatomy.
given the dialogue.
I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Welcome, welcome. It's always great to get new customers. You some kind of supply trader for the Resistance? You know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then, to business. What can I get you? They don't sell plug-in chips currently. Oh, here we go. Do you sell plug-in chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'd love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business. But until then... Now, say, there's an idea. What if you got the materials for me? I've got this damaged leg, you see. Can't really get around myself. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade after all. If only. Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you'll wipe out those machines so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need? Alright. Ah, thanks a million. Okay, so I need 1 broken key, 1 small gear, and 1 broken circuit. You can smash up a few small machines to find them. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open area towards the left where you exit the camp. Hopefully, we should already have all
That's
that.
everything the supply trader asked for.
Yep.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your health. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Hey, you found the materials. That's great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for you. Wait, you can upgrade items? I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg? Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up. And my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times over during this war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this leg, this left leg, it's never been touched. If I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore? Or would I just... Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting my inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Sound data? Okay, unlock more BGM on the jukebox. Part 2 of a set of 5 amazing soundtracks. I mean, we may as well. I don't think they have the plug-in chips I was hoping for. No, not by the looks of it. Rightio. Let's check. I want to check what level of experience boost we currently have. +3, that's not too bad. Hello, you're with NieR, aren't you? This is the maintenance shop. I service and consult on all types of Android bodies. Can I help you with anything? You can greatly increase your combat abilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you obtain any new chips or programs, make sure to try them out. Hey, you're with NieR, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Just kidding. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? I'm good. It was fun talking with you. Come back anytime. Oh, you must be with NieR. I heard about what happened. I deal in weapons, if you're interested in that type of thing. What kind of... What kind of weapons? Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. But if I can get the servicing device in that toolbox up and running, I could start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? That looks busted, alright. You know it. And as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. He's good at repair, but not delicate repair. Which does make sense. Help him out. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device shorted out. Must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Any idea where I can find complex gadgets? We probably have it. Folks say you can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. Oh, okay, we don't have the parts. That's a shame. Yes, I think I remember the enemies in particular we had to attack.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time.
Ooh.
Too bad vegetation.
Oh, that's slightly better defense than I was expecting. Just a normal enemy like that.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
You don't have to be so formal all the time, Operator. Though I kinda like that about you.
Just casually having a chat as he's hacking into enemy machines. How many complex gadgets do we currently have? I probably should have checked that already. Maybe I sold all our complex gadgets to buy other parts. Yeah, we don't appear to have any. Unless I'm just being blind, which is possible. Oh, can I not go through this way? Fair enough. This way then.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking
Oh
about.
boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Got him. Oh, the complex gadgets were just scattered around on the ground. That was it. Ow. Not dropped by them, I mean. You'd think I'd remember by now, given the number of times we've had to do this particular quest. But you'd be wrong. Ow. That was a bit closer than it should have been. I saw a machine behind a tree inside a tall tower. What's that block in the distance? Just off the left side. Unusual. May have actually been a good idea if I had hacked them when they weren't aware of us. Well, the most important thing is I hack one of those... What are they called? Do they call them joeys? Or kangaroos? Something like that. Oh, this does count. So that we gain access to them in the arena. Again, I probably won't be doing the arena until after we've completed the main quest again, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't be collecting machine bodies to control. Excellent.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
So what's after this? Is it straight onto the desert? I think it is. That'll lead to the first encounter with Adam, and technically Eve, although you're not in combat with Eve. I think this should be enough to fix your broken device. Well, how do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it. I make these weapons to keep my friends safe after all. Although sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Ah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, alright? I should have some new gear for you then. Hey, it's you. Oh, I almost forgot. I still owe you a reward. I want to say thank you for helping me get things up and running again, so I whipped you up some upgrade materials. Thank you. Wanna try them out? You bet. Now, can we actually upgrade either of our... We can upgrade Virtue's Dignity. That's well worth doing. That's the spear we're currently using. The Cypress Stick is the other one I want to do. We don't have the Pristine Cable or the Machine Arms. There is a vendor in the arena in the Forest Kingdom who might have those parts, but they might not. We'll just have to go there and see. But to upgrade those two weapons any further, we'd need to go to the blacksmith in the Forest Kingdom castle anyway, so we've got them as high level as we can right now. Come to me whenever you need help with your weapons. Oh hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now I hear you Yorha types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into this whole mess for me? Help her. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay?
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, upgrading that spear probably won't benefit us immediately. What's going on there? It looks like his body was flickering slightly. Or as though there was a phantom object on his back that wasn't quite there, but there we go. Maybe that's
Have
just
you seen this
supposed to
thing
be...
before?
Oh, these ones. The gold ones. Right. Ow. Oh boy, I'm doing a bad job here. I underestimated that.
Whoa, they're speaking.
Oh wow, did the explosion of the little one, did that do enough damage to take out the big golden one? That is surprising. I don't think a single hack of one of the big ones is even enough to take them out. I think it takes several hacks, so it's very surprising if we hack the little one close enough to them, it does enough damage to take them out. There we go, that was close. That was easier. Yeah, remote control. Oh, it's one of these ones. That explains it. I was gonna say, why are they letting me subjugate a enemy that I'm already in combat with, and in particular, one of these golden ones? That looked like infighting. I'm not quite sure why. No! Yeah, that is infighting. I'm so bad at this. Getting there. Good thing 2B's distracting them. Is that it? Not quite. There we go. Surely that's it. Oh, I just had a thought. Do we have any more experience boosting plug-in chips? Could we double up? No, not by the looks of it. Well, that's fine. I'm just thinking, because, you know, now would be the time to do it. There's no point buying a big, expensive experience upgrade, or even just equipping one once we're at the end of the game. Well, I say no point. I mean, I suppose if you've got more leveling to do, there's some value in it, but obviously it makes more sense to do it earlier than later. Anywho.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
I don't think you have very much I need. No, not by the looks of it. Let's keep going. I'm trying to remember, after the desert, is there anything between the desert and the amusement park? I've got a feeling there was something that I'd forgotten about, even. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not expecting this playthrough.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Also thinking,
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
what are you doing, 2B? I'm not expecting this playthrough up to the point where 2B's playthrough ended to take anywhere near as long, because we're obviously higher level, more capable, have more resources. Just teleporting about. And on top of all that, 9S isn't even present for all the events.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Blimey. We're a bit underleveled. Shouldn't be for too long though. Although that wasn't a lot of experience, 39, for taking out an enemy so many levels higher than us. Oh, blimey, they survived. Got them. Lots of shockwave. Do we have shockwave now? I'm not seeing any evidence that we do. Yeah, and we can't afford it right now. Never mind. It's not that important. It's nice to have if you can get it, but it's not that important. Do I have to clear all the enemies off of the access points again? I don't remember. Just the one? Why me? God. Oh wow, we took a lot of damage there. Fortunately, failing a hack cannot take the player out, but best not to fail it. Excellent. Let's keep going. I don't think we need to clear any machines off that. Is that working? It's not blue. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we don't have to do all that again. Let's keep going then.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
I better, yep, jump up the sand.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they...
You heard from the Resistance? You were here just as long as 2B was. When did you have a chance to speak to the Resistance and find something out she doesn't know? I don't know, maybe the implication is that NieR has dealings with the Resistance in the past. Nice strategy there. Having himself out in the open to lure us in, and then have his men.
You think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Flank us. Then again, it wasn't much of a flank, was it? Just more of a generic ambush. Flank would have made it even better. Rightio, quick save and we'll carry on. Oh, not this lot. I think I got them all. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I hope you have a good time. What's this then? A thick dictionary. Interesting.
Enemy. Kill enemy.
Oh dear, I nearly failed that.
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
That's right, 2B, distract. Oh blimey, there's still some left. Excellent. This way next, I believe. That's a large group heading in our direction. Oh, not these ones. Herds of them out in the desert. Still, we got a fair amount of currency off of that for relatively little work. So can't complain too much. I wonder if that dialogue that we've just read, if that is actually tied to an entity in game.
They're just emitting word.
And if we destroyed that enemy, the dialogue would be cut off. Or if it's just triggered by your location. Oh, there's that little cube off in the distance again, top left. Although no, obviously you can't see it. Perhaps it's just a random decoration that can spawn in? Or a decoration that can randomly spawn in, I suppose I mean. Excellent. I notice we don't seem to be getting health back for some of these hacks. I'm not quite sure why. Oh, now 9S has a sword on the back. For quite a long time they didn't. Maybe it's a bug. When I mentioned about the flickering, for example, behind 9S, he definitely didn't have a sword on his back then.
Die. Run. Run. Scary.
Heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Right, let's keep going. Ooh.
Once, long ago, a volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, "Consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life."
Interesting.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the
Hey, I've fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemy
Wonderful,
should be
a gold
dispatched
tank.
immediately. Leaving such a dangerous...
This is a hard one. Right, can I
If you
control
say
it?
so.
No. Oh my goodness. Forgot how obnoxious this one could be. Oh, I tried. Yeah, it didn't look like the tank had seen us when I first tried to hack it, but I suppose it had. Oops. Darn. There we go. One more after that I think should do it. Odd, I don't know why the game was so determined I hack the little one first. There we go. No! Again, we've hacked the wrong one. Although it's so close to the tank. It took the tank out. Excellent. These gold enemies do seem to be good for leveling, don't they? My goodness me, they're tanky. Nearly there.
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
Indeed. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Or am I? I don't think I can be. It must be this way. Ah, this way.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Quite well. How are you? Oh, pristine cable. We needed that to upgrade our... what's it called? The Cypress stick. That's the one. I just realised we don't even have the Cypress stick equipped, do we? Let's fix that. That should do a bit more damage. The animations are good, aren't they? In the mini game, like the effect when the central sphere dies, the boss sphere, whatever it would be called. Blimey, we have been levelling well, haven't we? So I'm certainly not complaining. Shame that 9S wasn't doing this much work when we were playing as 2B.
Everyone dead. You are false. You will break.
We are false. Ow. Ran straight into that. Oh, another pristine cable. Darn. Defeated. Got him. Excellent. Right.
Run. Run. No, not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
Down we go. Into the second boss fight in the game.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here. There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
A humanoid machine fought of many friends during a pointless battle. Aha, so they do call androids machines sometimes.
Child. Child. Child.
Yep, things get very weird here.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me.
Well, I'm not going to be the first to attack. Here we go.
Get you for this.
Where do they actually spawn in from? Oh, do they come from above? Do we have no pod program equipped? Huh, apparently not. There we go, that'll do work. Because it's piercing.
happening?
An android?
Here's
No.
Adam.
This is a machine.
Oh, all the loot's gone. Ow. No. There we go. Does he not level if we defeat him this way? That's very interesting if true. He doesn't seem to be becoming more active like he normally does. I think 2B may have ruined it.
Droids, why fight?
Here we go. No, he is leveling.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Of course, we needn't have actually been wielding a sword there. Give a 2B or 9S. I don't think we can hack. Oh, we might be able to hack there. But when he was higher up still, I don't think the hacking was working. There we go. Probably just one more hack after this, I would guess. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh, hello there. Ow. That was unnecessary. Excellent. Ow, a wooden sword as well. Not that a wooden sword couldn't actually be very sharp, although it probably wouldn't keep an edge very well.
Is this really a machine?
Here comes Eve.
Damn it, not another one.
2B! We gotta get out of here!
Excellent.
Through that hole!
Another successful boss fight. So yeah, what's after this? Is it straight onto the amusement park, or is there something in between? Certainly we're heading back to the Resistance camp.
Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Once we do get to the amusement park, after that it's going to be the city's attacked, isn't it? And then I think there's the whole events in the flooded city, I think. No, the events in the flooded city is after the Forest Kingdom, isn't it? I think it's the city's attacked, then you have the underground section, then it's the Forest Kingdom, then it's the flooded city stuff. Still, we're making reasonable progress. I turned my back on the enemy in the depths of hell. A carefree android had the tables turned during a pointless battle.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them.
They're almost all
combat data
humanoid.
ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
An android machine might be more descriptive. Or a machine apparently modelled after an android. A nature-loving android saw a machine behind a tree in a confusing place. Right, save here and we can probably take the shortcut back to... Oh, no transport. Oh, of course we haven't unlocked transport via access point yet. Okay, I guess we're going the long way.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the Resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Continue fighting.
No, we should keep fighting.
Roger that. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive.
Yeah, it must be
We've
the
tracked the
amusement park
location of their
next.
signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Oh, something
Target
2B's
location
heard
confirmed.
that from the
I'm
resistance
worried about
camp
the
that
other
9S
androids.
hasn't.
We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Report.
We've got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
I'll check that once we've arrived. Nearly there. Here we go. Back at the resistance camp. Right, what was... Oops, in the arcade. Inbox. What was that mail about? Lost equipment. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you're in the area. That is all. We already did that last playthrough. I don't think it spawns again. Scheduled correspondence, attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Regular verification. This is a scheduled correspondence for Yorha members. If you have a problem, respond. If you do not have a problem, no response is needed. Operator 210. And finally, supply trader stock. Thank you for your continued support. We received a new shipment of plug-in chips today, as well as other superb items we'd love for the fine members of Yorha to test. And as thanks for your many years of kind patronage, we made them available for a special price. Please pay us a visit when you can, and feel free to bring your friends. Resistance Camp Supply. That might actually be the plug-in chips I was waiting for. Welcome, what are you buying? Is it? Yes, item scan. Huzzah! And where's the other one? The auto pickup of items. Did I go past it? Do we not have that available yet? I thought those two unlocked at the same time. But I'm not seeing it here. No. That's curious. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out for it. Unless I was being blind and went past it. Need any maintenance? What are we looking for? I was going to upgrade my storage again. We can't quite afford it, but we have plenty we could sell. I think we've got a bunch of machine cores at this point, so that would be a very straightforward way to get the cash we need on hand. Machine core 12. Oh yeah, we have plenty. I'll sell 4 of them. And now we can get the final storage upgrade. Excellent. Go to our chips. And we're going to want to equip item scan. I am surprised that I couldn't find the automatic picking up of items chip though. Hold on. I'll give it one last quick check to make sure I wasn't being a complete fool. I didn't go past it, did I? Wait, what was that? A legendary recovery? Oh, large recovery, sorry. I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't think it's there. To be fair, later on we should get access to additional additional plug-in chips that help with hacking, so maybe they do release those chips in waves, in tranches. Ah, it's you. Thanks for all you've been doing for us. We don't have much to offer in thanks, but I've readied a room for you here. Oh? It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Hey, thanks. It is just straight over to the amusement park next, isn't it? I believe so, anyway. This is pretty big. You sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so our bed won't go amiss. Then I guess there's no point in turning it down. Isn't there a hackable container around here? Again, I'm not going to go out of my way to get into every container right now. Ah, there's a container up there, I see. I was just looking at the mini-map. But ones that we come very close to anyway, I may as well do. Right, what do we get from here? A large recovery. Wonderful. Right, let's save and head out. Oh, transport just from here to the bunker is unlocked, I see. I think that is actually how it's always been. I just forgot. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to get back to the bunker. Right, to the amusement park.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Just keeping half an eye open on the mini-map for chests and whatnot. Actually, I do want to go back up here. I'm fairly certain we picked everything up that was in this area. But I just want to check now that we have the item scanner. Actually, we have two different types of item scanner, don't we? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's keep going.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042.
That's 2B's
Control
pod.
has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support
And
Unit
9S's pod.
153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
But I mean, look at all those items. To be honest, I don't think they're particularly interesting items. It's just that until I had the item scanner, they wouldn't have appeared on the map, so I'm not used to seeing so many on the map.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape.
Oh, I think these may be fixations.
Had a different shape.
And it's what makes them unique. Love. They're picking out that one because that machine is probably the one that becomes the opera singer and wants to be
What are those?
seen as beautiful.
What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
So was this the result of that so-called god? Oh, we've got more mail. We weren't given a mail notification from the pod, interesting. Where is this chest? I know it's around here. Oh, up there probably. How do I get there? Is there a straightforward way there this early in the game? Like jumping. Looks like I might be able to jump there. No. I'd probably have to come from that side then. We'll have to go back for that. Oh, that's one of Emil's moon lilies. Were they moon lilies or lunar lilies or something like that? Shh, don't shout. Can I help you? Yeah, you don't really have anything there we're that interested in, do you? A liquid used for colouring. Can we turn dyes into actual colours, I wonder? Specific coloured dyes. Thank you.
Where does this corridor lead?
Break time.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Nice camera work, since that's probably automated. So an algorithm probably had to decide how to move the camera there.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Ahaha! Tattered pamphlet.
Oh hey, this is data from the old world.
We'll have a good look through that stuff once we've completed the game once more. Let's keep going.
Let's dance, let's dance. Let's play, 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 let's play, let's sing, let's play, play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
How about no? Filthy lottery ticket. Right, waiting for the roller coaster. It has arrived.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It
And we're
was
supposed
commonly
to...
referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
We're supposed to believe that this survived intact for thousands of years.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, alright.
If I don't keep killing them, will the... Will the roller coaster ride go on forever? No.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Oh, that's nice. They dropped the items we didn't pick up down here. Or moved them. I don't think there's any items here. No. Right, next boss fight.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Simone. Didn't it have a machine name before? As in the machine typeface? Am I not allowed to hack? No. Interesting. Alright, no hacking for now. Hang on, wait a minute, my notes. Didn't I write down her name when it was in the machine typeface? I could possibly get to the bottom of what went wrong with the transliteration. Interesting. So I got SIMG something E. Oh. Yeah, okay, I should have realised that was an O, not a G. Yeah, I misread my table in the same way I misread the table at another point. So I should have got SIMO something E. And so I now know what N is. Excellent. Let's carry on. When I say I misread the table, it's because I've got the machine, the letters in the machine typeface, then in the Roman alphabet, then more machine, and so on. And I just read the wrong row. A greedy soldier couldn't even get a hit in the ground of steel. That's Simone.
It's trying to hack us.
A long
If
time
we take
ago.
hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must thank you.
Those look like corpses.
Did she have them spring-loaded to pop up? Plus the precision with them falling into the ground and actually staying up.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They are dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
That was close.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Wonderful news. Hacking's still not working for some reason. Oh, we get invincibility frames from picking items up. That's good to know.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to...
Here we go. He's gonna say permanent damage to memories, isn't he? Oops. Oh, that's on me. Excellent.
What do you think? I accentuated my memory with parts of my machine friends. I'm more durable than ever now. So, will you do me a favor?
Poor Simone. Ow. Ow. If I'm not very careful, I might lose this. Oh, nearly mucked that up. Excellent. Ow. Here we go. That's probably it.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Look at me. Oh, please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walk like this? I still do not understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I'll do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I'll become beautiful. I'll do it for him. I want to tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain. But I did not care. I slipped on cliffs. I fell onto rocks. But eventually, I claimed the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumour floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. 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 He still won't look my way. That's when I realised he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. 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 I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness, and so I scream. Someone, please, look my way.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
If their circuits were fried, how were they being kept alive? And apparently remotely as well.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Another hackable container. You don't mind it? 10,000 grams. Wait, there's still another container in there. Ah, is this it? Yes, I think that was it. There's still a few items. Oh no, the items are ahead of us.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Of course.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
This way. This way.
Right, so it's the machine village next, and then the attack on the ruined city, if I recall correctly. Which will lead into the next Adam and Eve combat. Is this not the way to the chest then? I guess not. The chest that's on the other side over there. Hold up, I want to find how to get to that. Then we'll head to the machine village. Oh, it'll be up round here, won't it? Almost certainly. Oh, is that the one I could see all along? Oh, there's not even a way into the room I was trying to get into. Oh well.
This way. Here.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
They don't use solar power.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
I know there was a chest nearby, I saw it. I don't know where it is. Down here? Yes. Alright, let's keep going.
brother? Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
I've forgotten what they were wearing or not wearing the second time we end up in combat with them.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Just back off from here enough that it resets and
Alert. Current intel insufficient for command. Suggest investigating machine lifeform settlement.
Yep, of course, but I'm trying to reset it so that they're not all surrendering. Do either of you sell plug-in chips? Welcome, are you looking for anything? You appear to. Don't have the one I'm looking for though. Come back whenever you like, no need to be shy. Alright, let's find some of these chests. Ah, up there. If I could get it. There we go. In here. Excellent. What's next? Is it just speak to Pascal? We seem to be a little stuck. There we go.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Please. I need your help.
Normally I would. A lone pugilist fell along with the enemy over there. Normally I would, but we're not doing side quests right now. Oh, there is another chest down here. Over here? Where is it? Ah, there. My body is big, but I feel tiny on the inside. Please don't make fun of me. So there's at least one more chest. Ah, down here I think. Two more at least. Blimey. Aha! A hacking one. Excellent. 10,000 grams, you don't mind it. Right, now I think it's speaking to Pascal time. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping to take this to Anemone in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. We don't yet have transport, do we? So we will be walking back, which is fine. You don't happen to sell pristine cables, do you? I learned... Oh, I missed the first bit. I think he said he learned his craft from a master blacksmith in the forest. I wish he'd come to the village. Oh, maybe I did speak to the right one. Come back whenever you like. No need to be shy. Right. Back to the resistance camp. That's the next stop.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
What are these boxes? Where did they come from?
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
There's a chest up there.
Jeez.
On top of that
My
building.
operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
That wasn't the chest, I don't think. Oh, it was the chest. Okay, my mistake. I thought it was up here. Apparently not. This would have been a good place to put a chest, though. Ah! They did. Oh, I can't be picking up every single item we go past, can I? Was that an infighting between a moose and a machine moose? Ow! So it would seem. And we were the victor. Possibly shouldn't have got involved in that, in retrospect. Still, let's keep going. That was a really nice feature, if true, if you'll sometimes see the machine life forms bucking with... Not bucking, what's it called? Oh, I can't think of the proper name. When they butt horns. Butting. I guess. With the wildlife. Where is this chest? There's a chest around here. I can see it. Oh, there. Medium recovery. Oh, there is a chest over here, isn't there? But we've already been in it, so why is the game telling me there's another chest around here? Around here? Oh, that's another way in here. Interesting. I'm confused. The game's assures me there's another chest. Oh no, I'm being silly. That's the access point, isn't it? Say, Anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Ah, perfect timing. Well, we were running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village? They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Just a sec, I'm going to adjust my mic position. There, with any luck, that should be slightly clearer. Oh, I should be saving.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
I just realised, I think a viewer told me that you usually finish the game if you, or speedrunners, when they're just doing the main quest, they usually finish it around level 35, and we're already 32. That's probably been helped along by a little, well, I haven't been speedrunning exactly, I have been doing some additional combat as we pass through areas, and the experience plugin, experience boosting plugin I've applied. But no, that is good to know. That suggests that we're not going to run into anything that's much too challenging. Right, I think it's a city attack next. And then the next boss fight after that. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is so kind and understanding. If all androids and machines could live together in peace like this, never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
So there's two bees, not here. There she
What's
is.
that noise?
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
The fact that little transmission from Pascal always plays, always seems to play right in front of Pascal, and you can clearly see Pascal isn't, Pascal's movements don't match up. Right, it's about to go very desaturated.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S, I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first, we've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy. And it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
Wait, what are these modifications?
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator.
I don't remember any modifications.
Command is deploying new
Got all
flight
those
units for
items.
us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
Onward.
Where are we headed? Through here.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
He always says goes through their legs, but I don't think we've ever had to. Is that a chest? I think so. I think there's a few chests here. Well, we'll worry about that after the combat's over. Or possibly not till later still. Because I've got a feeling we get dumped down in a different section of the map. Still, I'm sure we'll be back here sometime. And we can look into it more. There we go. Is this where we wanted to be? It is. Right.
Damn it!
Hello, Engels.
Displaying data on central wiring.
Displaying data on central wiring, eh? Good thing he missed. That looked like it would have hurt. Barely missed. Interesting his security's so poor as well. Ow. Why do they have so many eyes that are covered up most of the time? Strikes me as an odd design. I think it was 8 eyes. Artistically, it's a very interesting design. But these are supposed to be combat. They're supposed to be soldiers, not works of art. Excellent.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Okie dokie.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
I've forgotten, do we get attacked at all while we're being guided to the enemy? Apparently not. Ow. Ow. How are they hacking, actually? I never considered it, but like, how does it actually work? Do all machines... I suppose if they're on the network, then they must have a network interface. And we know that it works remotely, they're not plugged into anything, so it must be some sort of wireless. Doesn't necessarily mean they use the same frequency range as we do, but I mean... clearly it's the same sort of idea, and suppose there are security risks associated with doing things that way, I guess. Although I'm not entirely sure why. Just being able to communicate on a network you wouldn't have thought would imply necessarily leaving yourself open to attack. Oh blimey, we leveled twice. Each one of those Engels Goliath class androids, machines, sorry, Goliath class machines,
Target enemies offline.
Gave us a level.
That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Why though? What's the point? What's it trying to achieve? Or has it been made to do so by Adam and or Eve? Seems to have destroyed it.
What the...
Doesn't that mean that the other Engels, the one we speak to, is actually changes position a bit?
Aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Because the other Engels was right up against the building where we start the game. Well, not start the game. After the factory section, the big, what looks like it may have been apartment blocks. Where, as it happens, Adam and Eve are at the very top, though we can't get there. At least at certain points in the game, during certain cutscenes they are.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries.
Yeah, there were two Engels.
Intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These
Also,
are the
it's lovely to
creatures
see
that
you,
are in
Entor.
direct
How are you
command
doing?
of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to
Wonderful
mankind.
news.
I use command's data to determine the signal.
Oh, so Command was struggling to figure out where the source of some signal was. I don't think they were actually clear about what signal they were tracking. But
it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
But NieR found it immediately. Just after the announcement came in that they were prioritizing data collection, he immediately found it.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
The explosion doesn't make much sense since the destruction is downwards and not sideways. Well, there is such a thing as a directed explosion. You see that used in certain military applications. But first of all, it's not clear how they would have directed the explosion, since there was nothing about Engels' design that would suggest that it was, well, made to direct an explosion in a particular direction. And secondly, strictly speaking, they say it's vibrating with the environment or something like that. They don't actually call it an explosion. So there's the possibility it was doing something else funny, but if that's the case, why was its body destroyed? Did it just fall down and end up in so many bits that we can't see it? Unclear. A just young boy regretted nothing in the deepest darkness. Plus there is what looks a bit like a fireball. Which does make it seem like it is an explosion. If it was an explosion, the ground was probably hollow. Yes. I think that is implied. A lone pugilist fought of many friends at a A lone pugilist fought of many friends at a garbage dump. Yeah, because they say that they were hiding underground, and we know that they've had a base down here the whole time. I suppose they don't explicitly say that it was hollow. Yeah, I suppose that's just something I've always assumed.
This hallway looks pretty old.
There are several things that are weird, like the alien mothership's already been down there. How did they get transported there? They should have collapsed the ground and buildings. Well, if it was hollow, it would be easy to explain. The aliens were on Earth for a long time when there was no human presence. It's not hard to imagine they could have built a warehouse underground and then just, you know, opened up a way down to bring the motherships in and land them down there in an underground hangar or something like that. And then when the hollow ground was destroyed by the Engels machine, what we see afterwards is just a load of debris. Potentially. I'm certainly speculating, but that's sort of been my headcanon up till now, because nothing else would really make sense that I can think of. But what underground hangar? It was under the city. Well, my suggestion is it only need to be just like a big open space that they can bring machines into. I don't just mean machine life forms, machines in general. And when it all collapsed, presumably it just became a big wide open space exposed to the sun, and there's going to be so much debris over the top that you wouldn't necessarily make out anything
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
else that had been on the floor, potentially. Because it would have been the road above and the remnants of human buildings and so on that would have fallen down there. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Perhaps the size dimensions are skewed because of the limitations of the game anyway.
Look.
Yeah.
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome.
Oh, that's what they were wearing.
Creators.
Leather gloves and leather trousers.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The alien.
Don't we always end up fighting Eve? I'm pretty sure if we play as 2B we end up fighting Eve, and if we play as 9S we end up fighting Eve. It's fine.
They were wiped out centuries ago.
Yeah, that did nothing. Because I was too quick. A suffering girl wasn't fast enough in a deserted land.
The machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are.
Oh no, that is Adam. I take it back. Oh, that did work. That did do a load of damage.
Aware.
And they're quite badly under-leveled as well. That's interesting. It's possible I'm misremembering and we always fight Adam, but no, I think
eventually
I think we are fighting the other one.
Began to surpass that. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your...
Oh dear. There we go.
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value.
Oh, I'd have thought we'd have done it already. Apparently not. You know, judging by how much health was left. Oh, I'm not doing any damage.
Why then?
I don't know why not.
Are an enigma.
Maybe I'm not allowed to do above a certain amount of damage until the cutscene's played out to a degree. Not cutscene, dialogue.
And yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly
Stop
drive
this.
such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling.
When he says we have dedicated ourselves, who does he mean? The entire machine network? Adam and Eve, which would probably mean just Adam realistically?
It's simple.
You can actually simply wait out the fight, it ends automatically. Oh! No, it can't be the entire machine network because the two red girls do mention, at least I think it was the two red girls, it was someone at the top of the machine network, mentioned that they concocted the whole humans on the moon thing. That was their idea.
Are you insane? We'd never do that!
And we know Adam and Eve aren't privy to that.
This guy's bonkers. Well...
Ow. Done.
The only remaining option is to destroy you, the same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Oh, we leveled. I think there are several networks. The machine network is the global one, but Adam and Eve can create local ones.
This is the fate.
Oh, that's very interesting.
As for your beloved
I don't
humans,
remember that being
we'll
discussed.
see, won't we?
I assumed it was more like a Yorha situation where you have multiple levels of command and information is only available. Certain information is only made available to a certain seniority of individual.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new
Oh,
access
2B does not
point,
sound
so
happy.
Here you go.
Somehow I didn't
I
pick
got
up on that
Super
before.
Transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate too.
True, but couldn't the signal from the access... couldn't the transport signal from the access point be intercepted and manipulated? There was that Pearl Harbor incident where some There is that Pearl Harbor incident where some androids destroy a server and destroy a network by doing so. I don't recognize that. Right, what are we doing next? It's A2's background story. Oh, have I haven't done that, have I? It's a lot of text. Yeah, I think that's a spoiler for me. I don't think I knew that. Oh, return to the bunker, did it say? We can do that. Well, then you missed it on your playthrough, so it would seem.
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand, he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
Presumably that's supposed to be Adam? I really like these interludes. Yeah, they're quite good, aren't they? They add a bit of intrigue and a bit of interest. Especially on a second playthrough.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage.
Adam didn't kill the alien. That's true.
The Council of Humanity needs time
That's
to
a fair
formulate
point.
a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of
So I don't
course,
know who that's
your
supposed to be
next
then.
mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
Yeah, do you understand it to be though? Because somehow you turn those orders into, let's conduct a
Commander
raid
sure is a slave
on the
driver,
Forest
huh?
Kingdom.
And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
And you'll rest if I feel like it. The machine network is a persona of some sorts. It's the Red Girls, but much more. Yeah. When it outgrew them, the alien stroke mother and father, it also killed them. Well, outgrew, yes. When it had decided it had had enough of them.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes.
But then it was alone.
Quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Ask about the other machines.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
I wonder if the reason that most parts of the main quest are voiced, but occasionally you come across bits that aren't voiced, like the other dialogue options there, which I didn't pick. I wonder if that's because the devs had the game voice acted for everything they'd produced so far, and then they went back and added some more lore, and that didn't get voice acted. Because I noticed when we were going through the main quest earlier, there was like just one dialogue, one string of dialogue with an enemy that for some reason wasn't voiced, even though it appeared to be on the main quest. At least I think it was, unless I misunderstood. Where are we going? Forest Kingdom, that's via the commercial district, isn't it? What can be the fastest way? The fastest way is probably going to be using the access point to go to the city ruins NieR Tower. I don't know why it killed the aliens. Maybe a Skynet evolution of some sorts. But all of this plays into the theme God is dead. I never gave that much thought before this game. In what sense?
Say, 2B.
As in an actual deity is
Why
dead,
do you
or
think
am I
you'll be willing
missing
to call me Nines?
some subtext there?
Just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Hackable container. Excellent. Department store flyer. I don't think we ever collected that before.
This must be the commercial
Oh, God is
structure
dead is a
Pascal was
quote
talking
from
about. The records
Nietzsche.
say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
That makes sense. I've not read his writings myself, but he's the father of nihilism, if I recall correctly. I think there's at least one more chest in here somewhere. It's also a repeated phrase throughout popular media. I knew of it, but never bothered to think about it. Interesting. What did he mean by God is dead?
No getting through here.
That the universe may have had some meaning but now doesn't? Or is it just his way of expressing the idea that the universe is meaningless or something else?
We would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Or that humanity is responsible for the hell it's created for itself or something? Incidentally, I don't think it is. I wouldn't describe the current state of affairs as hell. There may be some very, very...
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner.
less than ideal circumstances. But I think hell would be exaggerating it if we're talking about the entirety of humanity.
Combat was never meant to be my forte.
There you are. Presumably that's a meal, since they weren't getting involved in the combat.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It's going to explode!
Teleported. We never did find out how this happened.
Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Presumably he was captured by the machines and
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what?
turned into something like them as a punishment by the machine network or something.
Okay, what was that?
First of all, it's about the loss of faith, of course, for NieR, but it's also about humans becoming more than they were supposed to, since we basically outgrew the need for a god. Oh, I see. So it's the more about the concept of God is dead, or the or the dependency upon the abstract idea. I see.
Here they come. Better keep your...
That makes sense.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
Aware how to fight. NieR's not in 2B's best books right now. 256 years ago.
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
Maybe there is an explanation why Emil is in the machine head, but he is a magician and quite powerful. Maybe he hid there.
They were talking about a king, right? I
Magician,
saw what
eh?
to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
We won't go directly to the castle, although we're going there almost immediately. We'll have a very brief detour to head to the arena, because I believe there's a merchant in the arena who will sell us the items we need to upgrade weapons, and we will want to stop by the master blacksmith when we're in the castle, see if we can get any of our weapons up to level 4. So it makes sense to stop by there first of all. Infighting? Why are they fighting each other? It's not like I have the Usurper's Spear. I wish I had the Usurper's Spear, but I've completely forgotten where they hid it away. Could be in the Forest Kingdom for all I know. Speaking of, I suppose I should probably check some of the chests along the way as well. Coming down here to do combat with us? Thought he was running away for a second. I've already picked up the samurai gauntlets. I did that last time we came through here. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yes, this is the way I needed to go. I'm pretty sure. Oh blimey, they have better defences than the average machine. Ow. One reason I think that Emil probably wasn't deliberately in there was that when he came out of the machine body, he seemed confused and wasn't sure where he was. Which, I know it's possible that was deliberate, but it doesn't seem likely to me. Oh, more infighting. It's as if hacking them causes infighting for some reason. Perhaps it's a bug? Or maybe that wasn't infighting, maybe they were just at an odd angle with respect to each other. But both trying to attack 2B. Right, down we go. Now do I have to speak to the individual here? I turn no one away. You are recognised as friend. Permission to enter granted. You definitely do turn people away, because when we asked to go in here as 2B, you definitely turned us away.
What's this?
Alright, where's that merchant? Hehehe. You looking for something? Yep, this is what we wanted. Do you have any pristine cables? You don't. That's a shame. Yeah, it's going to cost me quite a bit to stock up as much as I'd like. So maybe I'll only stock up a little. Make sure I have at least 10 of everything. Yeah, that'll do for now. It shouldn't be possible that I can upgrade two weapons because I was lacking enough of the supplies that this merchant sells. It'd be a shame to let all these parts go to waste, no? Wasn't there just a ton of chests in here though? Or items and chests? Yes, I think that is the case. More severed cables, but I think we need pristine cables for to upgrade the cypress stick further. Just hack into this. Oh, we've got a pristine cable from that. Right, I think that's all the ones there. Just quickly check. There's no chests this way, is there? Or this way? There is an item all the way over here. There we go. 300 grams. Right. So next stop will be the Forest Kingdom Castle. I mean, I'll probably grab the contents of any chests on the way. But that's where we'll be headed directly. Where are these two chests? I can see there's two chests quite close to each other. There's one of them. Strange doll. Is the other one down here or something? Yes. Oh blimey, look at all those chests. There's a bunch in the area I haven't picked up. Okay, I will actually... go back for these. What was the way round? There was a specific way I had to go, wasn't there? It was round here, I believe. Yes, this looks right. Oh, I see. Are they like on the ledge or something? Two of those chests, like on the ledge over here. Problem is, if I go down here, I probably can't get back up without going the long way. Oh no, perhaps not as bad as I thought. Where's this other chest? Doesn't look like it's down there. Up there on the edge, possibly. That would be my best guess. Over here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Excellent. Right, one more chest. Ooh, roughly in this direction. Hold up. Let's just deal with this group. One more chest vaguely in that direction, then we'll carry on heading straight to the castle. Wow, I just noticed how high level these enemies are. We're really quite under-leveled now. Yeah, that enemy's 11 levels higher than us. Wow. There we go. That's another level. Right, as I was saying, there should be one more chest in this sort of direction. Over here-ish? There it is. Oh my goodness. Right in the open, somehow I missed it. Wait, I saw that. There's another chest over in this direction. That's odd. Where is it? Did it exist? Did it ever exist, or was it just an ambush? This is very close to where we picked up the samurai gauntlets. In fact, I think we can see the shrine from here. Yes, we can. I wonder if they only use those dialogue lines when there's more than one of them left. No, apparently not. Apparently that was the last one. Right, where is it? Okay, it disappears when we're too high, which honestly suggests it's beneath our feet. How does that work? Is there a cave down there? I don't see one, but I don't see how else that would be possible. There must be some sort of cave down here. Perhaps if we just follow this all the way down and round? Ah! Ha ha ha! Dragoon Lance. I've never used the Dragoon Lance. I have no idea if it's how good or bad it is. Right, to the castle.
What is with...
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
Ow. That's interesting. I had loads of enemies in front of me, but the game still carried on hacking the same one I was hacking before. And earlier on we had the problem where it was the game kept locking onto the, from my perspective, the wrong enemy, and I couldn't correct it. I wonder if once you start hacking an enemy, it makes them a preferred target for hacking. Notionally to make it easier for the player. Because you can imagine how... Oh, we've got a pristine cable. You can imagine how frustrating it would be if you kept trying to hack, but you got a different enemy each time, especially since the level of control you have during a hack deteriorates as you stop hacking. Oh, blimey, there's still another one. You attacking us? Yes, you are. Oh, blimey, they survived the hack. I did not expect them to survive a successful hack. Blimey. That must be just... That must be what 10 levels over us does. Right, let's keep going. Right. Ah, there must be a chest up there. Okay. How would I get there? Maybe not, actually. Maybe the chest is over here. Yes. In here, I think. Yes. Oh, I am hoping when I get into one of these chests I'll get the usurper spear. I've genuinely completely forgotten where it is. Could be somewhere completely different. Could be in the desert for all I know.
Intruders detected! Royal Knights, give your lives for the King of our forest! For the King of our forest!
Where's this chest? Up there, presumably. Have to figure out how I get there. Ah. Okay. It's around here, presumably? Yes. Probably. Aha! And we're in. Excellent, let's keep going.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by...
Yes, yes, 9S, we know all about your bigotry. Right, so they did. The king died 128 years later.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind, and now he's dead. This sure is sad. It sure is.
It's dialogue.
But we Royal Knights still have a mission. And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king. He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves protection.
I just had a thought. Can you imagine how terrifyingly effective the machines would be if they had one individual with a human's insight and creativity who they trusted to work with, who could just point out to them things like, that child is not going to grow unless you make it grow. I suppose it's kind of antithetical to what the machines are presented to be in this game, for that to work, but oh, I think the other chest is on the other side. No, it's not. Where is that other chest? Around here? Is it down there? Round here? I can't figure out how to get to that location. Wait, is that a chest? Yeah, that is a chest, isn't it? Oh, I remember. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. This is where we would fight the first mechanical moose if we had done that side quest. Yes, this makes sense. Right, let's keep going. To the castle! Although I think there's an ambush waiting for us before we get that far. Are those machine birds or birds? I wonder. Oh my goodness, I can't even take out a low level enemy like that with a single hack. Or I don't mean a low level because they are much higher level than us, a low tier of enemy like that. Oops. Got him. Interestingly, it only takes 2 hacks to take out a much bigger, tankier enemy like that, though, as well. It's as if they're scaling the hacking damage to counteract tankiness. Which does make some sense, because in melee combat it wouldn't be unusual to decide okay, this particular enemy, we want it to have 10 times the health that the normal enemies have, but you wouldn't want to force someone to have to hack 10 times as many times. Oh, was that an anti-chain damage +3? What's our current anti-chain damage at? It is +3. Fair enough. I wonder, when I click optimize, the game will... An animal-loving android lost all courage in a city reclaimed by nature. When I click optimize, I know the game will like shift all my plug-in chips up to the top to maximize the space at the bottom. I wonder if it's actually clever enough to check if for each plug-in chip I have an unused plug-in chip of the exact same type and level, which is cheaper, and then swap it out if it does. Because that would be a very easy thing for the computer to do. It's something which the player would have no sensible reason to object to. It would just objectively be an improvement. And it would also be tedious for a player to have to do that by hand. I wonder. Perhaps we'll have to test that if we're ever in that sort of situation. If we ever know that we have a cheaper version of the same chip. Right, in we go. Wish me luck. Ow. Oh, I didn't think I was going to do it for a second there. As much as I kind of want to just skip past all these enemies, the truth is we probably could do with the levels. We are really quite... Oh no, their levels have suddenly gone down. Earlier on we were dealing with like level 45 enemies, like in the Forest Kingdom just a moment ago. But now we're dealing with level 30 enemies instead. Odd. Don't know what that's about. Right, if I go this way, we'll get ambushed, won't we? Yes. But who's ambushing who? Were we trapped in a room with them, or were they trapped in a room with us? I wonder if we can make it up there.
Watch out for hostile enemies,
We probably can, actually.
Roger that, Nine.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said nines, or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
Oh, blimey, look at them streaming in. Ow! There's another one. Oh, blimey. That's more security than I was expecting. I wonder how many tiers of security there are in this game. Because I know that at any given level, there's multiple mini-games, and some of them just are easier than others. That's the way it is. It also makes it harder to tell how many distinct ranks there are of difficulty. I can hear more coming towards us. Are they infinitely spawning or something? Where are they coming from? I gotta say, it does feel like they're infinitely spawning, doesn't it? Have they respawned again? Oh my goodness, they have. Huh. Right, let's make our way up there, if we can. Right, how do I get right up the top there? That's a good question. That is a machine part in it, doesn't it?
Doesn't look like I'll need...
Yeah. It looks like the only way up here will be to get to the other side of that window. That balcony, sorry. Perhaps we have to drop down from where the blacksmith is. I can't think how else we'd do it. Nikari Mizuki, filled with grace at a city filled with life. The game never really addresses the fact that we shouldn't be here though, does it? That there's like, we haven't been given orders to be here. It just sort of plays them off as mildly evil, with them intending to invade Pascal's village, and then that's it. It was giving me orders to get information. It was to get information about Pascal specifically, though. We were ordered to get more information on the individual known as Pascal, or the machine life form known as Pascal. One or the other. I don't know, it's possible the Japanese is different or something, but I don't see why they would have changed it. Could be a translation issue though, if the translator failed to grasp the nuance. Which wouldn't necessarily be their fault, mind you. If the story of the game hadn't been presented to them in a entirely coherent and comprehensive fashion. But I don't know what the Japanese is, so I can only speculate if that's the issue. Oh, thank goodness we have hacking this time round for dealing with that centipede. Ow. Come here! Hacking may not be so easy. I died over there. I'd rather think it's kind of contrived, for the story and the way you experience it is very engaging. It does have some plot holes and contrivances. Excellent, that was a lot easier than how it went the first time. I just realised even if it dropped other stuff, I'm not going to be able to pick it up, am I? I think that's exactly what's happened. There's stuff down there which I could never get to. Oh well. The backdrop there is so nice though, isn't it? Anyway. Ow. Interesting point for a cutscene. 4 years ago.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger? I don't know. We're too dumb to figure that out. Sure is a cutie though. Yeah, so tiny and cute.
And that was 4 years ago.
Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom.
Oh, that must be when the border's shut.
Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
Wait, but that said 4 years ago. Who was invading the kingdom 4 years ago? That did say 4 years ago, didn't it? It didn't say 4 minutes ago or something. Yeah, that's another chest with a machine life form part in.
To a machine life form.
Doesn't look like I'll need this.
Right, let's keep going. Other centipede. Have at you! Have at you! Oh no. Got him. Well, I've begun the hack. I haven't got them yet. There we go. Oh, you don't mind 400 experience though, do you? I was saying earlier that some of the experience from some of the enemies were a bit low. Not the centipedes. Jason laughed at the enemy's strength at the ruins of a civilization. Wonderful. Right, blacksmith is down here. Actually, just before we head in there, what was over this way? Was it the other machine life form part? Yeah, I think so. Just making sure it wasn't a hackable chest.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Doesn't look like I'll need this.
Fair enough. No! Oh dear. I don't think there's a fast way back up.
Don't let them take anything else from us. Leave our kingdom.
Oh well, this doesn't take too long. Good thing the centipedes don't respawn. Oh my goodness. The centipedes respawn. Still good experience, as we can see from the level. Right, the other centipede hasn't respawned, okay. Right, couple of spots I want to visit. Obviously the Master Blacksmith. I wouldn't mind seeing if we can get to that section directly below us though, because there's a chest that way that we haven't opened. Right, fingers crossed we have everything we need to upgrade at least the Cypress stick to max level. I am the blacksmith, Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. No, we don't. We're missing the machine arms we need. Oh, that's annoying. We have more than enough pristine cables, though. I could upgrade Virtue's Dignity. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Especially since we don't have the Usurper Spear. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. There was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Weapons. Right, let's see if we can get to the area down here. Yeah. Down here, alright. I think we've managed it. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I think he fell down. Oh, that was way easier to get past than I thought it would be. I guess it's the first jump that's the difficult one. Memory alloy. I don't remember what we used memory alloy for. I think it might be an upgrade. I think it might be for weapon upgrades. Where are we? I can't see us on the map. That was weird. Oh, we were off the screen. We're up the top but off the screen. That's not very helpful. Right, onwards to the boss fight. That's the next stop. And a well-earned save before the boss fight. I don't think we've saved since we... When did we last save? Was it when we first arrived at the castle? At the access point just outside? Probably. Oh, the centipede didn't respawn that time. How odd. A shrewd soldier gave it all in a desert of shadows. No worries, Jenny. I hope your shift went well. Right, we get ambushed in here, don't we? I think hacking is still the faster solution though. Even with this fully upgraded spear. Still, sometimes hacking isn't practical, and so having a decent spear is well worth it. Especially if it's a spear we can throw. Which it appears to be. Ow. I do so much hacking, I should seriously consider purchasing some of the plugins that make it, make it stronger. In fact, I might already have some of those. I must have some of them by now, thinking about it. Did the machine at the front just fall over? It looked like he was being pushed by the machines behind him and he just slipped. I challenged the enemy foolishly on a collapsed building. Excellent. A carefree android hit a wall at a manufactured city. Right, let me have a very quick look. Plug-in chips, customize, hacking, hijack boost, air, combust. Not really, no. I don't think either of those are what we're looking for right now. Right, let's keep going. Machine leg. It was a machine arm we needed to upgrade the Cypress stick, wasn't it? An emotional android or a machine living for combat at a village of refugees. Here we go. Look at them, they've both got Cypress sticks. Although I'm not quite sure why the Cypress stick is out. I thought I was using the spear.
Is this their king?
Still don't know why she did that.
That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Can we talk? No. Can I just leave? Nope. Right, what's that? Is that... I think this is going to take 5 hacks. Unless 2B happens to do enough incidental damage that goes down to 4. Ow. Oh no, it is only 4. Gone. Ow. Interesting move set that she has. I need to be careful here. This could go poorly. That'll help. Just running away. Presumably she's scripted to be unkillable at this point.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after
Not a scratch on her.
Damn. She got away.
There probably is a more graceful way I'm supposed to jump down there.
This is 9S.
Instead of taking over 800 points of full damage.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
It's interesting, that dialogue there.
2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Because initially when she knows... Oh, hold on.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together. Forever. Forever and ever.
Interesting. Obviously that's the Forest Kingdom, clearly.
Pascal, this is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
What was I thinking? Yes, so when the commander first learns that 9S and 2B are close to A2, she orders them to attack and destroy A2 under no uncertain terms. But then after they fail and A2 gets away, she then orders them to stay away from...
The gate Pascal opened for us.
they've got a white flag to make it clear they're not an enemy. Yeah, then the commander orders them to stay away in future, implying if you get close to A2 in the future, then don't engage. That seems to be what the order is. It's almost as if, and emphasise that A2 is a very powerful unit, it's almost as if the commander thought 2B and 9S... Hold on. It's almost as if... Oh, that's what the flag's for. Oh, could have two functions, I suppose. Yeah, it's almost as if the commander thought 2B and 9S would easily take down A2, and when she found out they couldn't easily do it, she had a bit of a loss of faith in their abilities, hence the change of orders. Possibly not. Just the way that seemed to me. Where's the way up? I can see where Pascal's village is. Oh, there. Oh, blimey. That's an easy to miss turn, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway. We're here. Oh, what's after this? So we've just done the Forest Kingdom. I think it's defending the... doesn't look suspicious at all. I think it's defending the missiles in the flooded city next. If I recall correctly. And that's where 9S gets injured.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I wonder what happens if I don't transfer. Probably just get told, well, then I can't help you.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. information I have.
And yet when she does later in the game,
Alright, thanks.
when the player's controlling her,
Let's stay
no
sharp
one's
and head
worried.
back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
When you visit Pascal just admitted they consider it to be dangerous, but yet no one seems concerned when you visit the village as A2 later. To the resistance camp.
NieR, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah.
Once you notice it,
Though I
it's
suppose
so
such
weird that they
intense
talk about
curiosity
moving their
can be
mouths.
admirable in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
We've got an email. We've got several emails. This is scheduled correspondence for YoRHa members. If you have an issue, please respond. We've seen that before. Your new mission is to capture the renegade YoRHa members. Okay, well we won't be doing that right now because that's a side quest. There's the fish, the mackerel one, and the server capacity. Okay. None of that's anything we immediately need to do anything about.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements.
Achievements?
As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier
Actually, I'm
deployed in the
9S.
Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for YoRHa, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
I wonder if the Switch is powerful enough to run this game. I could imagine this being quite good on handheld. Where are we headed? It's the flooded city, isn't it? So I want that one. Right, so we have all the business with the giant machine coming out of the ocean that wants its mother. Or something along those lines. Then 2B's her. I think the next time he pops up is when he's controlling a machine, hacked into a machine from the bunker to the factory.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard!
You do that.
I noticed that Adam now has a shirt, but Eve doesn't. We never did find out why they were brought into existence either, did we? Like, how it was that... What happened when we were attacking those machines that led to their creation? Oh, I'll tell you what, there's some chests really close to here it would be worth grabbing.
There's another of those machines. I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It should be dispatched immediately.
Got it.
Yeah, it's one of the gold ones. We'll deal with those in a second. I was actually thinking of the chests that are round the corner, and there's a somewhat challenging jump you have to do. But, we'll get to that. Oh, this is the one that can rocket itself around. I remember fighting this one before. Ow! Oh, not this one. Damn. Right, that's one successful hack. Lured Life was too lazy at a garbage dump. Oh, that's the wrong machine. Never mind. It's the same problem I mentioned before, that if it happens to... Oh, it all worked out anyway. If the game happens to think you're trying to hack the wrong machine, it seems to get fixated on the idea of hacking that one machine. Oh look, they're actually under-leveled. That's interesting. We're only level 25. Very acrobatic.
Finish me. Even if I'd achieved my revenge, I was planning to die regardless. My friends are dead. My family is dead.
Poor thing.
But leave me alone. I don't have the strength to continue. It hurts. I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't avenge you. Accursed androids. How much longer will you torment us? You damn monsters! Glory to us! Glory to my family!
Machines wanting to avenge their families? That's absurd.
Data shows that humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
And yet,
Well, you make it seem so strange, NieR, but you immediately understood the concept of revenge. So clearly this isn't a completely foreign idea to you. Though I would agree it doesn't seem very
Bedrock here was
productive.
bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Oh, of course, this is our first time in the flooded city this playthrough, I'm pretty sure. In fact, it must be, because we only did the factory during this playthrough last stream, and we haven't been here this stream. Got him. Oh, I'll subjugate them. Wait, I want the remote control, didn't I? Not subjugate. It's too late now. Oh well. Now, the question is, am I going to be able to make the enormous jump that's needed to get over here? I don't know. Nope. I guess the subjugated machine just despawns now. Yeah, looks like it. Right, let's try that again. No. I wonder if I can't do it right now. Due to my plug-in chips, or if I just need to perform it better. Well, I probably have a bunch of unused range extension chips anyway, so I may as well use those. What would it be, support or defense? Apparently support, although in a way defense would make more sense. Right, that should boost our evade range a bit. No! Still not enough. Alright, I guess I'll have to apply them all. Which is fine, because I can unapply them afterwards. Oh, I can only have up to one more. So be it. I don't know to what extent I would also benefit from a speed boost. Nope. This doesn't seem very doable, does it? But it should be doable. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I need to double jump first to get height? That seemed like I almost did it. Trouble is, does almost do it mean it's almost possible but isn't possible, or does it mean if I do it a little more tightly then that will do it? Oh, that was close. Right. Oh, that was close. Oh, I really thought I had it that time. I'll tell you what I'm not using. I'm not using the glide very effectively, am I? At least I don't think I am. Nope, I mucked up the order there. You need to do the, like, the jump off of the pod before you do the dash, if I recall correctly, before you do the evade. Yes! I've forgotten what's in here, mind you. Newspaper scrap. Small recovery. Type 3 lance. Very nice. I don't think there's a straightforward way back from here. I suppose in theory I should be able to do the jump in reverse. Game? Oh. Right, let's save that progress and then we'll get to the boss fight. See all that grass popping as we approach that hill.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah.
Can I sneak up on that
Still feels good.
kangaroo enemy? Is that what we were calling them? It still seems pretty aware of me right now. Ow. I'd really like to remote control that particular enemy so that we definitely have one ready for the arena later. I know I don't intend to do the... It instantly knew I was here, that's the trouble. But we do intend to do the arena at some point, even if it's not before we complete the game again, so it would be nice to just have that ready. Still attacking. What if I head round here? Will that confuse it enough? Right, if we move slowly, can I sneak up? Sadly, the whole auto-hiding of the map is a little unhelpful right now. Why do I get the feeling it's still attacking us? Yep. That didn't work at all. One last attempt. So I know if I go this far away, it de-aggroes. Eventually. It's looking the other way. No. I don't think it's possible to sneak up on this particular enemy. Which is a shame. Oh, blimey. Oh, sorry, Entor, you were helping me with the jumping, weren't you? But I didn't see your comment till now. Yes, it looks like your idea would have worked better than what I was doing. Double jump, always keep the jump button pressed for the glide. 3 light attacks, air dash, light attack. Well, you can also do the other... There's that, and there's that, isn't there? There's like 2 different types of air dash you can do. But yes, I agree, there's a lot more I could have been doing. Ow.
I think that's the last of the machines.
Excellent.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Oh, we can take either flight unit. Interesting. I guess they don't become assigned to a specific personnel member until they get in it. But then they stay assigned for a while afterwards, I guess? Based on the events in the opening chapter? Oh, that's more directional than I was expecting. Why did they, that is 2B and 9S, decide to go out of fighter jet mode into mech mode at that exact instance? Because presumably they travel much more slowly in mech mode. And I appreciate they can defend themselves a little better, but they could also just zip past all the enemies, you'd have thought. Plus, it's not like they can't defend themselves like this.
attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Blue Ridge 2, eh?
Picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Oh, this thing. You can see all the little machines on board. Dealt with.
Enemy aerial unit
Did we just
destroyed.
level there?
Reverting back to area
I thought I heard the levels sound effect, but no UI.
kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
And now you can.
Well, that's new.
Eight eyes again. Assuming those are eyes. Oh, 10.
Is that a machine?
Oh no, that doesn't look like an eye.
Freaking huge.
It's an 8, yeah.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
I don't remember those missiles before, but I suppose they were always there.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
How eloquently put, 2B. Oh, I think we did level. I don't think we were level 40 before. Ow! I keep forgetting I can use melee attacks here, can't I? I can use melee and ranged at the same time. I don't know why, it just slips my mind when we're in the mechs.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Underwhelming.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Wouldn't you, if you could?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Right, we have to do some hacking here, don't we? Oh, he helps aim by hacking 2B, I think.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Wait, am I deciding when the shots are fired as well? No. Excellent. And we're probably about to get another one of those depressing... Oh no, not quite yet. NieR still has to ride a missile into that thing. And then we'll probably get one of those depressing little interludes. About how it was a poor little innocent creature all along. Just misunderstood.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Got to bail. The slang they use as professionals sometimes. I mean, sure, I mean there's nothing wrong with it. It just It just seems a bit out of character is all.
But it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
I noticed Pascal just said the Machines Network with an apostrophe on the end as opposed to the Machine Network. Implying that the what we've been calling the Machine Network is in some sense possessed by all machines. Which may be accurate.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing fast.
Use the missiles, he says.
Go off course.
Hello Emma, it's lovely to meet you. How are you today? I'm doing quite well, thank you. Have you had a good day so far? Excellent. Are you particularly familiar with NieR Automata? If you don't mind my asking, that is. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is obviously one of the more actiony bits. Sometimes there can be lulls in between action, especially if I'm playing.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls.
How's the overall vibe of the game? It's compelling, but can be a bit depressing at times. The story itself is a bit dark.
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Notice how he's riding the missile in to make sure it reaches its destination. But yeah, I mean, obviously it depends what type of games you like, but yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
So this is
The child held sway over enormous strength.
this is the creature we destroyed.
But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean.
They did do
From the
that.
cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
That's the creature we destroyed. Which was attacking innocent people, to be fair. But that's what I mean by the game can be a tad melancholic at times.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Interesting that Pod, was it 4-2, always seems to take the initiative. Is this hacking space? How did I... Yeah, the artistic style is very interesting. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? So a quick note, this game was originally in Japanese and they translated to English, and their use of machine is a little misleading. I say that because the characters you play as are androids, which in, the common usage of English usage of the word are a type of machine. But when they talk about machines here, they're talking about the two factions on the side of a war. There's the androids on one side and the machines on the other. And this whole hacking space thing he talked about, where we are right now, that's because the character is artificial. He is a type of machine, even if he isn't part of the machine faction. And this is how he's perceiving things while his body is in a state of disrepair. I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories? Myself? Okay, calm down. Calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. The bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine life form, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. So this is how he's perceiving, reality while he's... Oh, hook me up to the machine. Sorry, I missed that. This is how he's perceiving things while he's deactivated. Well, not completely deactivated, while his body is not functioning. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what is really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavours. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits, such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behaviour and discipline. Almost as if... the machines are imitating humans? Why would they do that? Just wondering, which other games do you play? Do you play the same kind of games? No, I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of very different types of games. I play a fair amount of retro games as well. This game's fairly recent. I think it was 2019 it came out. But yeah, I often play puzzle games and adventure games. I will play other more action games like this. Let me have a look quickly. So first of all, NieR Automata 2017, sorry, that's when it came out. And let's have a quick look at the games I've played relatively recently. If it wants to load. Tell you what, why don't I do that on this PC so that you've actually got something to look at. Just give me a moment. And make sure it's capturing the browser. Where's the browser window? There it is. Right. And transition. Oh, that'll have to do. I can, I feel like that's not how I intended it to look. I feel like I intended to take up more of the screen than that, but I will worry about that some other time. You can probably see well enough. So obviously I've been playing through NieR Automata for a while. I've also been playing RimWorld in the meantime, which is a colony survival game. What was I doing before that? I did Red Dead Redemption before that. That was fun. Before that I did a set of 4 different adventure games. I did Techno Babylon, which was really quite good. I did Shardlight, which was quite good. I did what was the other one? I'm missing at least one here. Techno Babylon, Shardlight. Primordial was very good. Primordial was probably slightly better than Techno Babylon. I swear I'm missing one here. Oh no, I know the game I'm thinking of. I did 3 adventure games in a row there, but it was part of a bundle that included another game I had done in the past, which was oh my goodness. Just a second. I can't think of the name of it. I remember the plot because it was a sci-fi game that surrounded Gemini Rue. That was it. I played Gemini Rue, which was another adventure game, but I did that a while back. But it was part of the same Steam bundle that included Primordia, Shardlight, and Technobabylon. I think of the 4, Gemini Rue was probably my least favourite, but it was still quite good. Before that, I did a let's play of Her Story. But they're all let's plays. I played Her Story before that. That's a sort of detective game. You go through a bunch of police footage and try and figure out what actually took place based on the statements of this woman. It was okay. I think the plot was a bit weak, but the concept was really good. Before that, I played Bug Fables, which is a Paper Mario type game. That was quite good. I enjoyed it. Before that, I did the Legend of Corandia series, which is retro adventure gaming. Very good. I did enjoy the Legend of Corandia a lot. Legend of Corandia 2 in particular was extremely good. 1 and 3 less good. 1 and 3 are quite different games, though. But yeah, before that I did Baldur's Gate 3. Did a few games in the middle because Baldur's Gate 3 took so long. What was I doing before that? And before that I was doing various community maps for the Talos Principle. The Talos Principle is a puzzle game. And the community maps were maps that various members of Steam had... they're various maps that the community had put together and released on Steam, and they were much harder than the default, than the puzzles you get in the base game, is what I'm trying to say. That was hard, but fun. What was my favourite so far? I don't remember, to be honest, because I've played a lot. But I will... two games which really stand out to me as like games I absolutely adored when I played them are Myst 1 and 2. Myst 2 is called Riven. Those are a old school first person puzzle games. In particular, the thing they did really well, especially the first two games, is making the puzzles fit into the world in a logical way. So it felt like, rather than, oh, this is a game full of puzzles and someone's put together a bunch of puzzles for me to solve, it actually felt like, no, this is a real world that you've just stepped into, and the puzzles you're trying to solve is you trying to achieve real world objectives. Like if you're trying to get from A to B, perhaps there's a bridge that is broken, and the puzzle is, how do you repair the bridge? But they did it in a way which, at least to me, didn't feel too contrived. A lot of puzzle games, I think, struggle with the issue of feeling very contrived. I didn't get that impression from Myst 1 and 2. I did play the first 5 Myst games, if I recall correctly, and the later ones... was it 5 or 6? I think it was 5. The later ones tended to be not quite as good in my opinion, though they did vary in quality quite a lot. Another game I really enjoyed when I played it was Disco Elysium, which is an RPG in a completely unique universe. You know, as in it's an original universe. No other games that I'm aware of are based in that universe. How would I describe it? It is really quite different and out there. It's set in... It is a fictional universe, but in terms of the technology they have, I suppose it's probably around somewhere the 1930s to 1950s, somewhere in that range. But it's a completely different universe which works differently in certain ways. You play a detective who's just woken up after losing his memory, and the whole... I say it's an RPG, but the whole RPG mechanics work around a social system. So instead of your various skills in the game, meaning that, I don't know, you're really good with a certain type of weapon or really good at lockpicking or something like that, your skills affect your ability to interact with people and just interact with the world more generally, and your ability to observe the world and understand the world. And in particular, some of the... It's really interesting because the skills themselves, they don't act purely as assets. They aren't entirely working in your favour. They kind of have their own objectives. They're more like faculties of one's psyche following Jungian psychology. Or Jungian, I think it's Jungian. And so sometimes you might be high in a particular skill, like say authority, which then just feeds you a load of information that you as the player are thinking, well, that's just not true. Or, you know, that isn't the appropriate way to behave. But the skill will still be feeding you this information and making suggestions about what you should do. Like Disco Elysium, really, really interesting concept. Thoroughly enjoyed that as well. So I'd say probably two. I don't know if it's the two games I definitely enjoyed the most, because like I say, I've played a lot of games here, but two games that really, really stick out to me as being phenomenal was Riven, which is Myst 2, and Disco Elysium. Yep, I'm on Discord. !Discord will provide the server link. I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behaviour. Just a second. There we go. Back to the game. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Now that does raise the question how they ended up trialing lots of different types of governments, though. I suppose these were different individual machines. I make Twitch-related art for streamers, so if you want to check them out, just let me know. Thank you for the offer. I'm not looking to commission anything right now, but I wish you the best of luck. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again, and again, and again, and again. They keep performing the same behaviours. They don't learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behaviour and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I are now all androids. There's something there, something clearly intelligent. I think that was the dialogue. Oh, are they talking? I think I missed a bit of one of the speech bubbles there. I think that was the dialogue that Entor was talking about earlier. Or maybe not tonight, but in a previous stream. About the way that the machines just repeatedly do the same thing over and over again. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me, as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? I'm where... Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong. 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 Darn. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others sincerity. For me, hatred is the... I'm not like that. Oh, yes you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to be with 2B, aren't you? Reality, stained by lies. Stop it! Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong. Blast. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. We're not the same. Stop it. Stop it. It's not my fault, okay? Blast. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Help me. Help me.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care.
That is their fixations, I believe.
One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
That's Adam.
Is this death?
When did he get glasses?
So dark.
That's new, isn't it?
So cold.
NieR! NieR!
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
So I think it's just the factory section and the final boss fight left until we get to like the 9S only stuff.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
That's odd. Did it like spawn in the diagnostics behind me or something? Yes.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Excellent.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just
Charming.
gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right? Huh?
That was weird.
What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all YoRHa units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
That's how they didn't get the logic virus.
Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
I didn't realise it happened this early in the game.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Detected. YoRHa unit storage records.
I made a copy of this before. This is just the units that were lost and are still functioning, I believe. I noticed that there's Ys next to 2B, 8H and 24S. But there's Ns next to 9S and 1S. I wonder if that means not operational. Not lost, but not operational. Archive obtained. YoRHa body storage
What's the point
records.
of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Round we go.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
September 24th shipped. September 25th delivery scheduled. Mostly empty. Some purified water and repair materials. Over.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh? A new port just opened.
Can I attack that middle sphere? No, looks like they've carefully designed this so you can't.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project YoRHa Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Oh, blimey. More serious security. I wonder what happens if I fail here. Could this be one of the endings to the game? You get caught hacking.
An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Note that these documents are classified level S confidential and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with YoRHa aside from the commander. Index. Project YoRHa outline. YoRHa forces, YoRHa unit combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, Council of Humanity Development Department, back door. Wait, the commander knew about that back door, or is this a different back door? Support unit, black box, resistance communications network. Permission to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. Back door. If that's the back door that we know about from later in the game, when the bunker's destroyed, then how come the commander seemed so surprised at the time, and once she found out that 2B and 9S didn't have the logic virus, if she was in on this too, why didn't she try to have them destroyed? Strange. Archive obtained. Council stroke Yorha records.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that?
Good question.
Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
This is not the main terminal. But I'll pick up some more small recoverers while we're here. Can't have enough small recoverers. Actually, I wonder. Since I am here, probably a good time to sell some of those plug-in chips so that we don't run out of space. Yeah. Picked up a lot of them, haven't we? Kinda wish there was a way I could select multiple. Or is there? No, I don't think so. My goodness, look at our funds going up. We've already doubled what we started with. Even though that's not diamond, I think that is actually quite cheap for what it is. Oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, from a UI design perspective, they would have really benefited from having a way for a character to... a player, sorry, to be able to effectively click and drag. Like, you press a button and then as you scroll through them, it selects all of them so that you can sell in batches. Oh well. There we go. That's freed up a bunch of space and almost tripled our starting funds as well. Which you can't complain about. Wait, is that a chest? Yeah, there's a chest there. There's a chest, isn't it? How would I get to that? On the mini-map, there's a chest there. Through here, maybe? It would have to be. Is it a hackable only one? That would, if it is, that might explain why I... Oh, there it is. No, I just missed it, apparently. Oh well. It's not missed anymore. Right, time to offer assistance to 2B. I may as well save again. There's an item over there.
Administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
First things first. What have NieR been hiding in this locked chest? A large recovery. Interesting.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running.
That
These
is good.
comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Oh yeah. Was there useful information to be grabbed here? I think there was. Oh, maybe not. Wait, so that was one of the machines that was apparently disabled? Remote control, please. Up to level 3. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it while it's not suspecting anything.
factory's lower level first.
Oops. A weaponless soldier saw a machine dancing like mad at a city of boxers. A vengeful girl was too lazy during the decisive battle. I'm scared. What's going to happen to us if we die? Hang on. Oh, it may be too late. Looked like there was a box up there that hadn't been opened. Oh wow. I really can jump. I think there is, I just don't see how to get to it. Yeah. It's up there somewhere. Oh well. If it's important, I'm sure we'll be back here at some point in the future. We're lower level, but with a better weapon. Right, let's get going. Forgot how slow this section was. Well, that's actually a really effective way to defend them, I think. When the explosions happen, does it damage the friendly ones as well? I don't think it does. Yes, it does. Okay, that's not a very good way to defend them then. Oh, I see. That's the, Oh, because there's no animation for picking items up, we can do it much more quickly now. I say much more quickly, we're walking much slower. But we don't have to stop to pick things up. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of defending them, did I? Why am I being prompted about this device if I can't interact with it? Strange. Am I missing something here? I'm scared. Oh, please restore them to their senses. Oh, did I go in exactly the wrong direction? That'll be why. Oops. Hang on, would it be quicker for me to... It would be, wouldn't it? That's by far the fastest way we can move.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
I mean, while this is hilarious, I bet you that's exactly what speedrunners do. I bet this is just known. Whoa! Actually, jumping forwards isn't much slower, it might even be faster, so I take it back.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Blimey, quite some security on this one. That's the second time I've seen that tonight. You hit one of the little triangles with your attack and it just knocks them back without doing damage. Yeah, jumping forwards I think is the fastest way to move. By quite a bit.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
A few what still look usable? The machines? I didn't think taking control of machine bodies was common. Am I going the wrong way? I must be going the wrong way, surely. Good thing their jump height is enough to get up to all these places. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to be going now? Have I gone too far? Oh, this way probably. No? I genuinely don't know where the game wants me to go now. Right, it appears to be below me wherever it is. So presumably down. But then where? This is the way I was going, wasn't it? Maybe it wants me to take control of a flying unit at this point. That must be it. Probably to make sure you fill out your roster for the arena. That looks like a lot of bodies. A wounded android never stops smiling at a copied city. One of the android bodies has ended up on the conveyor belt. Oh well, it's gone. A serious android was trapped on the defensive at a city filled with light. A shrewd soldier saw a machine ponder life and death at a land stuck in the past. I laughed at my own demise at a religious mountain. That actually sounds like quite a tragic story. In so few words, I saw a machine end it all at the home of scrap iron. A beautiful android saw old companions at a copied city. Really, is this the sheer number of players that have died at this point? A reckless soldier regretted a mistake somewhere very dark. A small android was amused by how it all ended at the Kingdom of Machines. I wonder if I could have revived all these androids to help me. An unremarkable soldier laughed at the enemy's strength at a city consumed by water. A sea-loving android heard the sound of waves at a garbage dump. A7L4S TP fell with grace at a garbage dump. A combat-loving android saw an android with red eyes in a world of ended dreams. A small android saw a blue bird at a garbage dump. A combat-loving android hesitated to land the killing blow at an inorganic city. Blimey, that's all of them. Right, let's keep going.
Look at all these broken machines. Everyone shall die and become gods.
I'm sure. Oh, I was actually hoping to take over their body, but that's right, I have to catch them unawares to do that, don't I? No, I changed from... Oh, it's too late. I was going to say I changed... Oh no, I can still change my mind, can't I? I can just detonate. They'd probably have done more damage, but I'm worried they'd have been slower moving. Plus, who needs damage when we can hack? Oh, I remember this bit. Oh, goodness me. Oh well. Good thing I didn't go for one of the other machines. One that couldn't just hover over all of them. wonder if they're still chasing me. Yep. They're giving it a go. They've given up. I think we're nearly here. Yes. And I think this is exactly where 2B appears.
I can get 2B and everyone else out of here.
Huzzah! Hello there.
Whoa! 2B! It's me, NieR!
Definitely a different type of machine life form though than last time.
I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
Hacking into factory system.
Better secure an escape route.
Yes, this is where there was a bunch of interesting logs and stuff, wasn't there?
There we go. First door unlocked. 2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
Project Gestalt Report 1. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the mesoparticles, that's probably meso, the mesoparticle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology enables the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation to main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Ow. No! Oh, I did a poor job. Good thing there's no consequences. In this section specifically. Ow. Interesting. This makes it look like he'll suddenly take control of a lot of bodies. Project Gestalt Report 2. Protests in operation to the spiritual preservation method that was discussed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt has sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of this Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt project remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We'll also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. I'm just thinking, after the factory, the next section that 2B is part of, that's when he crashes the flight machine into Adam, isn't it? Or is it the machine that Adam was piloting? Project Gestalt Report 3. We received, August 23, 2025, we received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for the Project Gestalt. For Project Gestalt. The report will not be handled by the Public Relations Department. Actually, let me... Oh, I can't check. Did it say not handled? Or will be handled? I think it said not, but that seems counterintuitive. Next gate. Ow. Still not very good at these.
It's open. Exit route secure.
Thanks.
Oh, is this our little boss fight? Yeah.
Engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal: infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
Good thinking, Pod.
NieR, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
We encountered? When did...
Factory system at 20% control.
NieR encounter the Goliath?
Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
Done. To be fair, although I certainly didn't manage it in one life, I think this boss fight has so far been going much better than it did the first time I did it.
95, 98, 2B.
I seem to remember having a lot of trouble the first time. Well, hey! Not that 2B would be in a not that 9S would be in a position to see that.
And adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever.
But that was
forever and ever.
That was the dialogue that sort of seemed to glitch into... Sorry, the monologue that glitched into 9S's...
But why?
Yes, on the moon server.
2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Ah, right. Okay, good.
NieR.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Good time to have a little save. So yeah, I think we're gonna go straight into the final... Well, I say final. The boss fight that would end 2B's playthrough.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists.
So as I
In
thought.
truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Yeah, so this all implies that Yorha were responsible for establishing them. Well, it explicitly states that Yorha are responsible for establishing the moon server, and implies that any maintenance staff there are probably members of Yorha.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason, and we need a god worth dying for.
Hence the Death of God theme.
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
But they're kind of using God here as an analogy for any strong, motivating desire or philosophy.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's
Deep-seated belief.
my only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Embracing the hatred. Not entirely clear why his skin goes all like that when he's feeling emotional.
Gone.
Shall we have a quick look at that? I assume this is the one we received. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to the operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with Level S confidentiality, and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel save for the commander. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 AD, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 AD. Afterward, the genes of Gestalts and the structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumours of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing that they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. And again, who Command are is left ambiguous. It's also notable that I thought it was replicants that existed prior to, well, the androids that are part of Project Yorha and that whole generation of things. I don't know, I haven't played the earlier games, so I don't know what the lore is, but I wonder if the replicants are just androids. Probably. As in not meaningfully distinct from other androids. I'm sure they were androids. But I wonder if the members of Project Yorha could be meaningfully called replicants, even if that isn't the convention. Lunar Server. The first stage of the project was spreading word among resistance groups that humanity was not in fact extinct, and that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Again, it doesn't explicitly say that they're Yorha personnel, but you'd think they would be. There's an answer, and you need to play the game for that. Or watch a video. When you say play the game, you mean this game or a different game. Establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Though the dramatic alteration of the Next Generation Combat Unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Sorry, through the dramatic dum-de-dum-de-dum. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron, and they were deployed to all regions. Certain members of the YORHA operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. Interesting. That final paragraph is doesn't actually tell us very much. It raises a lot more questions than it answers. Like, why? They say the Next Generation Combat Unit project. We don't know anything about that. Presumably this was to do with the war against the aliens? You'd assume? But then why did they choose Project YORHA in particular to become the bed for the next generation of combat units? Because they're essentially their initial remit was just intelligence. They were what would you call it? Intelligence and propaganda. It's not clear why they would turn them into an army. Oh, you'd have to play Replicant. Okay. I might do in the future. It's certainly not the next game on the list, but I will consider that. Why can I only move very slowly and not interact with anything? That's a bit weird.
How do I tell 2B?
There we go.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
I wouldn't recommend playing Replicant. Why not? I thought, didn't you play Replicant all the way through? I remember you saying about how hard getting one of the endings was. If you don't mind my asking, anyway.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city
Blimey.
ruins.
What?
I don't remember seeing that before.
They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Very mid. Not good. Mid. Okay, noted. What about to watch? I mean, is it entertaining enough to watch? Which is like a sin, because it means there was so much unrealised potential. Well, perhaps that's what this game was about. Perhaps this game was them trying to achieve what they thought they could but failed to do in the first game. Yes, watch. Is it a decent game to watch? No, terrible. Oh. Really? Like considerably worse to watch than NieR Automata?
You okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
I mean, even if we forgive the combat and the tons of inane side quests, the dungeons are plain boring. Does it have considerable dungeon crawler mechanics then? Boring enemies, boring design. Unfortunate.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
And tons of backtracking.
Signal detected nearby.
Yeah, doesn't sound ideal, does it? Boom. Oh, you get a quest and do it in the dungeon.
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die.
Hello, Eve.
All of you are going to die.
Then you get the next quest in the same dungeon and you basically go the same way. Oh, and you can't do them at the same time, I see.
okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Good thing I stocked up on small recoveries when I had the chance. Yeah, you can't do them at the same time. Okay, that doesn't... Yeah, I see what you mean. I can see that could be rather frustrating. Has anyone modded it to improve it? Because it sounds like if they just had a dungeon randomizer, that might considerably improve the game. Oh, I didn't think I'd do that one. The game isn't popular enough for modders. Oh, the quest givers simply won't give you the quest, I see. That is unfortunate. And a little surprising. I get the feeling games don't have to be all that popular for modders. Maybe it's just too recent and on too sophisticated hardware. Because as I understand it, I wouldn't say it's easy to mod a game like, say, Pokemon, although that is a very popular game to be fair. I get the feeling it would be a lot easier than it would be to, say, usefully mod NieR if it didn't have modding support built in. Could be wrong, not having looked at the problem. But you know, with something like, with a game like Pokemon on the Game Boy, the total amount of code is going to be relatively small. In absolute terms it could still be quite big. And so the prospect of actually, you know, doing essentially debugging to find where relevant code is and change it would be comparatively easy. So yeah, I wonder if that could be part of the problem, not just that it isn't popular, but perhaps it's just not an easy game to tack modding onto. I don't know when it came out, and on what platforms. It's on PC. Okay, that's good at least. It would be a lot more awkward if it, say, only came out on Xbox 360 and PS3.
What do we do? There's too many.
But it could still be quite sophisticated in terms of its
Can you hear me?
its code.
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
Or perhaps sophisticated isn't quite the right word, just sheer volume of code. Replicant is a remaster and came out 2 years ago. Oh, is it? It's a remaster that came out 2 years ago and it's terrible. But the game itself is dated and it shows. That's interesting. That's really interesting. It came out 2 years ago, which is obviously well after NieR Automata came out, which I looked up earlier this stream. It was 2017, wasn't it? And yet it's still not popular. It's still not popular enough to get modders. That's incredible. You'd have thought there would be enough people that are just hardcore fans of NieR Automata that would want to improve Replicant and bring it to the same standard. Interesting. Many people praise Replicant, but I can't see why. I mean, they say it moved them. Or perhaps the story is really good, but the game design isn't. but I see lots of plot holes and inconsistencies and contrivances. Yeah. Not ideal. Don't mind me just being a loot goblin. Oh, where is it? I get the feeling hacking this thing's gonna be a nuisance. I imagine once I start the hack, the effect I mentioned before with the game wanting to have you keep hacking the same thing again is probably going to make it a lot easier. Maybe it's unhackable. That's another possibility. Maybe I need to focus on range damage. Whoa, I was wondering what it was doing. Can I hack it now? I can hack it now. But sure, most video games have that. There are so many game elements that are annoying, like the fishing. What annoys most people are the endings. Once you play it, you have to play 50% of the main story again at least 2 times to get all the endings. Well, that's NieR, isn't it, that you're talking about? Yeah. I've been thinking about that a bit. About how much I like or dislike this design. I mean, it's clearly designed... That sort of game design is clearly there to stretch the game out, make the content they've produced last longer. And I mean that's an age-old thing to try to achieve in a game. You know, they were doing that back in the arcade days, but obviously using very different techniques. But yeah, I mean, it is a bit off-putting to have to play through a bunch of the same content again. But on the other hand, they have put a fair amount of work into trying to... There we go. As I thought, once we started the hack, the game was very eager for it to continue. What was I thinking? They have... I have to say, the devs have done quite a lot to try and make the second playthrough more enjoyable. Things like the little interludes, where you get the cutscenes from more of the backstory of the enemies you're fighting. But then you think, but they could have just put that into the first playthrough. They chose not to. They took content out of the first playthrough, effectively, just so that they could stretch out, just so they could try to stretch the game out a bit more. And to be honest, I think a big part of it, I think it's actually a really interesting idea, having a game where you play through the same events multiple times from different perspectives. But part of the problem is, as you say, it's the sheer amount of overlap.
Return to the operational area immediately.
I am. If they had more of 2B and 9S going their separate ways, it would be a lot less egregious. I mean, I think the last stuff we did immediately before this is a much better example of how to do it. With 9S doing the hacking side of things and finding interesting lore in the archives, while 2B's doing the combat side of things, because then it is the same events you're experiencing, but from really quite it's really quite a different experience. So yeah, I mean, I suppose overall, I haven't been overstruck by the whole replaying the game, but I have to admit it's not as bad as it could have been. Oh, Automata does it in a way that is acceptable. Play through B deviates a bit, and then a lot about 50% of the way through. Oh, I see what you mean. So you were talking about Replicant, and Replicant tries to do the same thing but does a worse job. Yeah. That does sound frustrating. Welcome back again, Jenny. Oh, blimey, it landed right next to us. That's convenient. Well, hey?
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Oh, blimey. He just killed all the machines down there. I don't think I noticed that before.
Ah. And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
Okay.
Why did you kill my brother?
Ow! Do you mind? I've never seen that attack before. That was really annoying. Ow. Where'd he go? Has he jumped up high again? Yes. Ow. Stop hiding up there. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm doing poorly. I'm doing poorly. There we go. I was worried I was going to fail that hack and then take so much damage that I might be one-shottable. Oh my goodness. I'm not even sure if I have enough time to do this properly. Oh, that's helped a lot. There we go. I thought it was going to be trapped there a lot longer than I was.
Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
This is a hard one. That mysterious cube again, just casually walking its way through the through hacking space. No.
The energy seems to be.
I thought of my beloved at the Kingdom of Machines.
Number of latent machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left.
Oh, don't tell me. I had the chance to take him out there and I didn't.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this.
If I just hadn't failed that minigame. I don't know. I don't know that. He might have been scripted to always survive. Sure would have been convenient if I could have just taken him out though.
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down.
Try hacking into him, that's all you've been doing. And quite rightly too. This is a lot more effective than just trying to melee him down. Goodness me. Got him. Wait, what? This is new? I remember this previously, I just wasn't expecting this.
Stupid barriers.
At this point. Okay, that's not helping. Presumably I just have to survive a certain amount of time? Yeah, seems like it.
Brother, brother. Why?
Can't tell if that was on a timer or if I did actually have to do damage.
I needed nothing else.
I think it may just be on a timer.
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Object control function, interesting.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt, die especially. didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Oh, so that's the end of that hacking minigame. It didn't feel like it actually resolved, like... no one has actually achieved anything, but... there we go. Why is she struggling to stand if she's an android? You'd have thought her motors would either work or not work, whereas she's acting more like she's exhausted, like a human being's muscles would be. Or a human being might be after suffering blood loss or something like that. Ow.
Nothing matters anymore!
Back to the regular hacking mini-games. Nearly there. Oh my goodness, how many of those are you going to spawn in? There we go. One more after this, maybe? Ow. Nope.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
What about hacking, though? Can I still hack? I feel like I can't hack. Okay, then I'm gonna have to do damage with the pod. Ow! It's not over yet, Jenny. This is just the next stage. And unfortunately, this is a stage I'm not very good at. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to do it other than the way I am. I mean, we're doing damage, as you can see. It just takes a long time. Then again, I have never, in none of my playthroughs, have I ever upgraded a pod. It's possible that if I had, the damage it would be doing would be considerably more. I don't know. He doesn't seem completely happy, does he?
I'll erase you! I'll erase everything!
Okay, I can't use the beam attack. That appears to have been disabled. The sort of the pod super attack, as it were. As you can see, if I couldn't rely upon recoveries, I probably wouldn't be able to do that boss fight.
It's over.
But what exactly is it? Since the machine war's clearly not over.
NieR.
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
NieR.
Please, 2B. I want you to do this for me.
Casually choking out an android. And there's those two mysterious young ladies in red again. Come to think of it, both of them are wearing a bit of leather, aren't they? It's not just Adam and Eve.
It always ends like this.
Oh, look at that. Where his skin's gone all silvery, it actually sticks out. It's rough. Like it's peeling or something.
There's still some alive.
I only just noticed that her blindfold comes off at this point. And you get to see her eyes. I suppose this is supposed to be a big reveal. This is what her eyes look like all along. But I didn't notice that until later in the story.
The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Never exactly established why the Yorha. It's not even all the Yorha units, is it? It's the Yorha combat units seem to go into operations wearing blindfolds, and why they can still see just fine with them on. Maybe it's just to spite cosplayers. They designed the characters that way, so that cosplayers would have to walk around in blindfolds.
I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
So he's actually on the machine network right now, as I understand it.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war.
Not as much as
2B
you'd
and I,
think.
Our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story for another day.
NieR Automata or not to be. We can skip this, can't we? Oh, that's right. If I don't do stuff right now, then we don't get to continue the game, do we? Game? Right, I'm in control again. What am I supposed to be doing? Visit 9S, right.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
E-drug ×1. Why? Speed salve, melee attack up, large recovery. Isn't it highly addictive?
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Go to your private quarters. Oh, he sent you something in your quarters. Interesting. I think. I assume it was him. Although it was 2B's pod that talked. Preview.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines.
The fact that they have a preview for this, it's almost like it was tacked onto the game later, isn't it?
We will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Like they originally planned the game without it, and then you... That can't be the case though, because of all the different endings. Odd. I think it's for the spectacle. Yes, save. Oh, so A was the first ending we got, then we got B just then, even though we can actually keep playing. Interesting. Right, we'll probably stop there for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Friday, and that'll be more NieR Automata. Plan is that hopefully I'll be able to get the other endings during that stream. At least get to the end of the story. At least yeah, that is the rest of the endings, isn't it? That's going to be C, D, and E, the canon endings. And then from there I will go back and do as many of the side quests as I can. And yeah, I suppose I'll at least have a go at getting as many of the endings as I can. But yeah, we've made some good progress. Getting close to back to where we were. What else? Next stream after that will be Saturday. That will be more RimWorld. If you can believe it, I've actually managed to keep a colony alive for an entire stream. I know I've done it before, but I seem to have had some particularly poor results recently. But we are still playing. Actually, technically that's true, it is the same colony, but I did get completely wiped in RimWorld, didn't I? And then I discovered that if in RimWorld you get completely wiped, and you actually let the game reach that point, as opposed to giving up before then the game actually lets you continue with different people. So that's what's happened in RimWorld. But I'll accept it. I needed that I ended up with 6 colonists instead of 3 because of this, because apparently you can start with more colonists after your whole colony is wiped, and I needed that handicap, I think. Anyway, that'll be Saturday. And then the next stream after that will be next Monday, which will be more NieR Automata. So yes, that's what's coming up. All the streams will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which it currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Obviously, thank you to all my followers and my subscribers. I always leave the message up on screen at the end, but I don't always say it. But I do appreciate you all, and I appreciate everyone that keeps me company. I'm very thankful for every one of you. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night.